Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Porcelain Doll. Hello, Lena. Hello, Rose. And hello, Cry. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday so far. Thank you, Lena and Rose, for redeeming your daily greeting, cats. Just got double perfected by Bridget. How's it going? Oh, no. Who are you playing, Rose? Who are you playing? Hello, Immortal Artisan. Good to see you. Thank you for redeeming your daily greeting, Cat Cry. Much appreciated. Where was my train of thought going? Oh yeah, getting double perfected. I'm sorry, it be like that sometimes. That just means nature is healing. Does it though? Does it? Does it? Hello, Miss Cat. Hello, Roxas. Hope you're doing well. Thankfully, you were playing Ramlethal. You besmirch the good honor of my main by getting double perfected by a Bridget. You must train. You must lab. You must regain. You must reclaim the honor of funny girl who love hamburgers and has puppy. All good, pretty fluff, so all just having a great cozy vibes. Okay, good. What am I doing? We're playing Final Fantasy today. It's been a hot second since we've come back to our New Game Plus playthrough. I'm pretty sure we left off before the actual launch of Dawn Trail. So I'm excited to be back into it because we're getting into the juicy parts of Shadowbringers, and I'm very excited for it. You do play Chip sometimes? I see. Listen, all mains are valid, unless you're a happy Chaos main, in which case, get out of my chat. I'll wait. In any case, thank you for your daily greeting, Cat Sober Dwarf. Good to see ya. Yeah, we got Final Fantasy to play today. Gotta balance the scales after maining Nago. Nago seems fun. I feel like I don't play against a lot of Nagos, so, and I haven't tried Nago, but I know he can be kind of scary. An honorable main. Nago's great. But yeah, we finished the Raktika storyline last time. Today we're gonna shoot for the end of the Amarang revisit. So we're gonna go through to basically just after Malik as well, which I'm very excited for because I like that dungeon, and I like a lot of what we've got coming up to that dungeon. So it's good. He's very scary when used right. Health bar jump scare. Yes. I know the learning curve for Nago seems very scary to me because I don't do super well with like resource bar characters, especially when it's a bar that you don't want to have fill. So blood meter is terrifying to me. I don't want to mess with it, but yeah. Okay, we're here to play Final Fantasy. Let me get logged in. It's been a hot second since we've said hello to our good friend and girly, the Honorable Miss Dragonfruit Gelato. So it's time to fix that. We gotta go say hi to her. As always, if anyone in chat wants to come along for dungeons or trials, you are welcome to. Just let me know. One sec. Why? Okay. I'm encountering what may be an issue, but I'll deal with it for today, and then I will deal with it later on. Lena, with the window at the size it's at right now, it is actually kind of cutting into my ability to see stream chat. Just like the very left hand of the window. So if you have a different resolution, I could maybe swap it to later on, but that was not a thing that I anticipated. I should have done that prior, but just a monster question before you start. Have a helmet with poison attack. Is that enough, or does your weapon need to have poison attack? So they changed how skills work in World and going forward. Any any amount of the skill, regardless of if it's on weapon or armor, will affect your entire build. So if you have a weapon that has poison attack, it will affect it. Oh, hold up. I get what you're saying. So do you need to be running a poison weapon for poison attack to have any effect? Yes, you do. You need to be using a poison weapon because it affects poison buildup. It doesn't add poison to your existing weapon. Hello and goodbye. Oh, okay. Bye, artisan, I guess. Sure. Okay. Let's get New Game Plus started, shall we? Oh wait, we gotta get my carbon go first. That's important. Okay. We're just gonna deal with it for today. I'll fuck with window sizes after stream. Oh, you can't be here for 14 streams. Oh, gotcha. I see, because spoilers. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Just Mocha. Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily greeting, cat. Alrighty. Shadowbringers Part 2. Though the Warriors of Darkness have succeeded in restoring the night to Raktika Greatwood, much of Norvrent yet remains shadowed in primordial light, its denizens at the mercy of the abominations known as Sin Eaters. Burdened by the unsettling truths revealed to them by the Ascianime itself, the heroes forge on along their chosen path, the path of villainy. Oh, actually, Lena, I don't know if you might be DJ maxing. So I'm gonna, one sec, I need to message one of my mods to ask something about window sizing, just because that might be a fix. Please hold. It's a day. Enjoy keyboard ASMR. Okay, starting on Shadowbringers Part 2. Let's get into it, shall we? All right, bad things are happening. This is the bad things are happening music. Okay, I've been given the go-ahead to mess with a thing that I need to mess with, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Please hold. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, enjoy free beans redeem, I guess. For free, yeah. Chill, be cool, chat. Oh. Okay. There. Okay, now I can actually see things that I need to see while I'm streaming, so that's helpful. Okay. I hope it didn't, like, kill the quality of it for you, but I have to move the window since chat is bigger, but it'll work. Oh, okay, I see. I see. You are chill? Good. Remain chill. Keep being chill. Oh, I'm gonna have to fuck with my UI now. That's great. Star, hello! Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Mods, could we get a shout out for a Star Prism? Pretty, please? Because she's super cool and her model is adorable. Okay. Please hold. I need to mess with my UI even more. I'm good. I'm having a good Saturday so far. Okay. Pop Bargle's over here. These hotbars. Gonna go. I don't care about cross hotbar. Cross hotbar can live wherever the fuck it wants to live. This is gonna look bad probably, but that's fine. I don't care. One second. There, let me grab that for you. Her design is absolutely incredible, like fantastic aesthetic sensibilities. And her streams are always super chill. Okay. Let's continue MSQ, shall we? When it rains. Okay. As I bleh. I can read. Let me hydrate before I read, because we're doing a lot of reading today. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far, Star. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the crystarium. Drag my message bubble over a teeny lip. Oh my god. Hi, Pale Raspberry. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, hello. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thanks, Moth. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow, Electrip. Much appreciated. Hi, Raiders. Can we? Oh my god, we just shouted out someone, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit to do Raider shoutouts. But hello, everyone. I'm Percival and Dolly, mostly lucky Kintsugi Lucky Cat that plays a vast variety of video games. Today we are working on Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers New Game Plus, so if you are concerned about spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV, this is the 3rd expansion pack, so be aware of that. Yeah, what were you up to, Pale Raspberry? Tell me. What were you streaming today? While I continue to mess with my UI a little bit. Okay. I need to get out of this conversation, and then I can mess with the UI more. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you so wish. Creatures of Ava? I'm not familiar with that. What's it about? Oh, you just drag the chop. Square needs to, like, standardize how you fuck with your UI elements. It's so weird. I don't understand why I have to click and drag the fucking chat box, but everything else is done in the HUD panel. Thank you, Square Enix. Fantastic video game. Cute world wandering in with little puzzles and creatures you save and befriend. Ooh, that sounds real cute. Thank you for grabbing that shout out. Community members, if you would like to go give Pale Raspberry a follow, that would be super cool of you. Also, Raiders, if you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, absolutely understandable. Please get some water, please take care of yourself, please get whatever rest you need. And thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope you have a wonderful stay. Okay. How's that looking? Is that better? That's better, okay. I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate the information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay. We are surveying the etc. We're getting one of my favorite cutscenes, and I don't know if it's this quest or if it's like 2 quests from now, but Shadowbringers slaps, y'all. I don't know if you're aware of this. This expansion is real good. Oh, did I get my carbuncle? I did. Okay, cool. It really is. It really is. Is it voice cutscene time, or am I doing more reading right off the bat? We'll find out. We'll see. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Dragon fruit. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Yeah, it's probably Yulmore. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. Gotta drag the in cutscene boxes too, apparently. Okay, cool. It is not letting me do that. So that's fun. I'm straight up just not having the option to click and drag. So if you could let me know how I can do that, that would be cool. Sorry, we just skipped some dialogue because I was trying to click on things, and it takes clicking on things as you want to advance dialogue. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Hey, Square. Fix your shit. Okay, actually, no. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna shrink my in-game chat box a little bit. That way it's less of a concern. And just fucking... There. Oh, no. Don't want that. Please hold. There we go. You only fixed it out. It's very convoluted. Oh, fun. Fun. They couldn't make it easy for us. Okay, activate the first anchor. One of these days we'll get through some of these quest objectives, probably. There, that'll work. I miss my Pictomancer dash. I've committed to going through New Game Plus on Summoner as my story class, but I miss my En Avant. I'm like fully Picto-pilled at this point. This is not where I'm supposed to be. That is not how I get there. Cool. I'm good at navigating. I only spent like an entire expansion in this city. Just summon a Pictomancer Primal. Got it. I'll summon the fucking Sigmascape 2 boss. That's what I'll do. I know how to navigate the Crystarium. I can navigate right to the guild leave counter so I can start making my coffee biscuits for the week. Pour one out for coffee biscuits, everyone. Gone too soon. Okay. Moment of truth once we hit this next cutscene, because we'll see if it actually fixed the dialogue or not. What happened to them? Did a certain lizard ate them all? No, so coffee biscuit leaves were like the #1 way to get just like lazy, easy gil through all of Shadowbringers. You could make something like 1.8 million gil with a full allowance of leaves. It was very, very nice. And then they nerfed the gil gain, like, into the fucking dirt. So now it's not a thing anymore. Like, they're still kind of profitable, but not nearly as good. Anyway, I'm very sad about it, because I don't like playing the market board all that much. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Yay! We're good at machines. Okay. Oh. What's up, Moomin? He has things to say. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay, please don't. Okay, well. He tried to jump halfway onto the chair, like hooked his claws into my elbow, and decided it was not worth it. So that was fun. Buddy, please. He doesn't know what he wants to do in his life. He wants to take over the stream. He's not allowed to. This is a T-rated game, and I don't trust Moomin online. He's not allowed online without supervision. Yeah, I know. You can complain about it all you want, buddy. Okay, he's gone to the laundry basket to hang out. Okay, time to see. Is the dialogue box gonna be fixed now? Seiryu's Wall 2.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Did we do it? We did it. Okay, we're fine. And it's hexagons. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a quick sippy while I don't have to read dialogue for now. The strongest shields are made of hexagons. It's very true.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Oh, hold up. I realized
Thancred and the others have already joined them.
We get
Let
to-
us do the same.
we get to kill someone today in MSQ. We get to kill someone that I've wanted to kill for a long time. I'm excited. Okay. Yeah, first we gotta get there first. First we have bad times. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Let's do it. Let's go help Lakeland. Surely things will be good. Enjoy the Shadowbringers OST, because it's peak. Of course it rains, yeah. It's fitting. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has begun in earnest. Make haste. It always rains in battles. Yeah, in the coolest battles. Haven't you seen the Two Towers? Siege of Helm's Deep, it was raining. Heavily. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Stop stealing your thoughts? Never. They're mine now, Roxas. They belong to me. I can have them though, right? Okay, time to help.
Let's give it our all!
Time to remember how to play Summoner. Good news, I remembered how to play Summoner. Forgot the English name for the fortress though, because you only know the German ones. Ah, I see, I see. Yippee! think we just, like, continue onwards this way, right? That seems correct. Okay, yeah, Radiska's Round is where we need to go. None of this. Perish.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Thank you, Nia. And thank you, Roxas. God, Shadowbringers had such good music, y'all. I'm so excited for the 5.3 trial. I fucking love that theme. Shadowbringer was so peak, for real. Oh. Okay. I wanted to help you, Stola, but fine, Urianger. Trying to think how many more we got. Is that it? Did we get them all? Certainly not going crazy from M2S prog. The song isn't grinding your gears at all. Aww. You don't like being her obedient little bee? I can't believe this, Roxas.
Protect.
Don't like hearing it 50 times before it kills. That sounds like a skill issue, darling.
You will rue the day you cross my path. There was nothing.
Don't want her to be your full-time royal? Come on now, Roxas. Okay, make for the hostile imperative. Got it. Alarm pheromones have hands. That's what I've heard. I've accepted that I just don't have time in my life to do Savage. Like, I could maybe do pickups for extremes every once in a while, but like, I got too much shit going on to learn Savage fights, and like, there's no way I can stay geared for anything. I want to be Brute Bomber's biggest fan? Fair. That's not good. The enemy has the Crystarium Guard on the back foot. Hello, Philly Harmonic. Welcome on in. Did so many hunt trains got 300 of each cluster type so you could be fully pentamelded week 1. God damn. Also, thank you for your daily greeting, Cat Peppermint Moth. I was following the wrong NPCs. It's all good. Thank you, Roxas. Was it cutscene time? Always for gore the meow. It happens. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Have I finished straight? I did. We finished it earlier this week. It was very good. Okay. Oh, they're there. Okay. Whoop. There we are. Watch the VOD when you're done yourself. Yeah, it's not a terribly long game. We were able to get through all of it on Wednesday. Time is a construct that I engage in sometimes. I know what days are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hello, Multi. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one so far.
On your feet.
Where are they coming from? There we go. That is a very cute wave emote. All of Teo's emotes are super adorable. None of that. No more Sin Eaters, please. She said in the Sin Eater expansion. Thank you for the lurk, accidental cookies. So good to see ya. Oh, mods, could we get a shout out for cookies actually? Pretty please. Because she's super cool and she's partied up with us for dungeons before and it's always a super fun time. Community members, go follow Accidental Cookie, she's great. Oh, right. This nonsense. Enjoying a very chill Saturday though. Hope y'all are having a good day. Aw, thank you. I'm having a very good day so far.
I will not be outdone.
You're out at the moment, but saw the live notification, was like, yes, oh good. Yeah, we're finally continuing New Game Plus. Almost there. There we go. Oh, there's more of them.
If your help will suffice, my strength is yours.
Wait, do I actually have to like... Do I have to go to Alizé for gore? For gore.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Is everyone else doing it?
Let's give them a show.
I don't know the mechanics for this fight, everyone.
With heart and steel.
Okay, we're fine. Loving my 2.0 model? Thank you! My mama did such a good job with it. I'm so happy with it. Okay, we did it. We did it. It's time to be sad. Thank you so much for your daily greeting, Cat Rainmaker. Much appreciated. Rain,
There are so many.
remind... Oh, you're gonna be lurking? Okay, yes, hello. Remind me what your previous username was, because I remember you went through like a redesign and a name change, but I'm blanking on who you were prior. Your new design is super cool though. Ad Astra, yes, okay, there we go, got it. But yes, good to see you, Rain. Have a good one and enjoy your lurk. Uh-oh. The bunny girl is having a bad day. Lena, you good, hon?
Lena! Yeah.
She should have joined the Scions, honestly.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh yeah, she absolutely knocked the roll out of the park. This cutscene in particular is real stellar.
This one is mine!
Dad cred. He's getting there. He's getting there. His arc is progressing. Oh, hey, Ardbert. How you doing, buddy?
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh boy. Thanks, Rose.
Run, damn you!
Were those the reinforcements?
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work.
Oh.
Please let this work.
Oh, buddy.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Tasty. Oh no.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Ardbert, your third favorite character. Ardbert's great.
Fight and struggle.
Hey,
Seek salvation by
Maker's
your own
ruin
hands.
time.
Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh man, the white limbo rings on Dragonfruit are very good right now. Looking real nice in those cutscenes. Well, it sure did rains. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Word from on high. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Wish I could play Shadowbringers again for the first time. Listen, you can't play it for the first time, but New Game Plus is right there. That's why I'm doing this. Also, one sec. That goes off the bar forever now, because I've already done my ether currents for this expansion, and I don't need to do any more. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Gotta find 2 more wounded. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. This quest is so heartbreaking. Yeah, it's rough. Don't touch me. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Oh boy. Hi, Lena.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Oh, girly.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
God, she's such a good character. This Lena cutscene made me tear up. Yeah, right there with you.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
And then of course they slap us with Vothri right fucking after.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
I don't like this man.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
I don't know if I could take that guy seriously with the way his voice sounds. He got a lot of criticisms about Vothri. His voice is very comical villain. Yep. Okay, Vothri. Fucking chill. The adults are questing right now. Anyway. So that was bad. Turns out this whole bringing the night back to the world thing is not as easy as we thought. Small favors. Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Couldn't even stay for dinner, whack, right? Insane. Completely rude. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix still. Please, give them my thanks. Speak with Thancred. Sure. Sure, I can do that. That is not the area that I want to go. I want to go to the Crystarium. There we go. Hello, Tetro. Thank you for redeeming your daily greeting, cat. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. With that, you go eep, so you're arrested for Gamescom tomorrow to play Wild. I hope you have fun. Have some good rest, Roxas. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Search for Minfilia. I think the nearest Aetheryte is the Whispering, or the Cabinet of Curiosity, rather. Hi, can I remember at all how to navigate the Crystarium? That would be cool. That would be cool of me, I think. There we go. Thank you for the head pats, Moth. Much appreciated. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Oh, dragon fruit. What are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now... it's my fault. There's no option to tell her no, actually. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm in Philia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Obtain the medicinal herbs. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. I would like a snack. I can chew on these, right? She doesn't need them that badly. Right? Vegetables is good for cats. Alrighty. Back up here. Oh my goodness! A whole year! Hello, Laura! Thank you so much for the 12 months! Holy shit! Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Thank you! Hi, I'm Mods. Yeah, Mods? Mods? Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Elven Dill. A potent medicinal herb that very much smells the part, so named for its pointed leaves. How's time like linear and shit, right? Insane, actually. The 2-year anniversary is in 2 weeks from Monday, which is terrifying. Insane to think about. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Well, Thancred's better, at least. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Pajyrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Ads are coming in about 3 minutes, chat. As usual, we're gonna kick it over to the BRB screen and just play some music, so you're not gonna miss anything. We're not gonna continue MSQ or anything without y'all. So, that is in 3 minutes. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wounded killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was so beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think that we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. The best way out. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Alrighty. We got like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna kick us over to BRB once we get over to the Ocular Guard. We're not gonna start that next cutscene quite yet. We've got some exciting things coming up. Alrighty. I'm gonna run ads, we're gonna head over to BRB, and I will see you on the other side of them. Actually, one sec, let me... There. Okay. Now we go for ads. Be sure to get some water, get up and stretch if you need to. Be sure to take your meds if you haven't today, and get a snack if you need a snack. See y'all on the other side of ads. Also, hello, Alterator. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We are continuing. I need to make a quick fix because I was silly and I forgot to move I forgot to move a thing into somewhere where it should not be. So okay, there we go. I've fixed the layering that I needed to fix. Okay. Let us continue. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Why do you keep getting army ads? Ugh. Gross. Tell them to stop. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not? We sure do. We got more Light Wardens to deal with.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh good, Grandpa's here. We missed you, Grandpa Piss. Welcome back.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
You're not in the Discord.
As I was saying, it was
Shut
only
the fuck
with your
up,
aid
Emmett.
that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Yeah, you'd have to be able to, like,
in the absence of a light
control them
there should
or
have been
something.
no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
It's Vorthri.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Yeah, we'll kick his ass, it's
I
fine.
take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Okay, but like, what are we gonna do about the Light Wardens?
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang.
Yes, let's go there.
Maud told me it would
That's
be a
where I want to go.
place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
This tracks.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
You are. You can do this, I believe in you.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Oh, we get this cutscene today too. God, we get a lot of good shit today, damn. I forgot how much happens in this like tiny little stretch of levels.
Don't.
Tancred.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Tancred.
But I do. I know why you
I'm
never
doing
said
very
anything.
well, thank you,
Because you
Altrader.
thought you could
I hope
keep
you're
me
doing
safe
well
by
too.
Keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too.
I'm playing through one of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV expansions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation.
Emmett.
But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Grandpa? We didn't ask for your input here.
You, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom.
Just unlocking the Heaven's Ward extremes, then you're gonna unlock the Stormblood ones? Hell yeah! Are you gonna be doing some mount farming soon? Is that why you're unlocking them? If you are, best of luck.
Love. Well, I for one think it's
Emmett,
a marvelous
chill.
idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at
Did a bit
gates.
earlier, but you didn't have all the Heaven's Ward extremes. Ah, I see. They're fun fights to solo these days. His little shit-eating grin directly at the camera. God damn. I hope the next expansion gives us a shitty villain to tag along with the party again, because, like, this was unmatched, honestly. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. What's up, Emmett? Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. Get some good rest, fan, and thank you so much for the 10-stream watch streak, goddamn. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Alrighty. So let's go talk to Minfilia. And finally, we can go to a different zone. Oh, a zone we've already been to, but, you know. Counts as different. It's a different part of the zone that we haven't been to. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe, too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Then we'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? So jealous of people that have the Clive glam. The 16 collab event was very fun. I really liked what they did with it. About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Be perfect for your Reaper? Oh yeah, it'd be good for a Reaper glam. I hope they do a rerun of the event, or like, I don't know. I don't want them to add it to the cash store. I would rather them just do a rerun, honestly. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming to land over Amareng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Naboth, I can pronounce names. Naboth Areng lies in the southern reaches of Amareng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Morsu. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. They've added stuff from past ones to the Mog Station. Seems like only collabs with other FF games are the ones they don't put on there. Yeah. I know they do like seasonal stuff. I don't know if they put all collab items on there. And like, as you said, the other Final Fantasy collab stuff doesn't go up there often. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the Inn and its patients, and we could be sure their activities would not meet with Fothry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber to the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Naboth Arang. I will get this pronunciation down, goddammit. Unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. She's so good. Alrighty. Time to head out to Lakeland. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. We've been doing a lot of reading. I don't want this one. Give me a better Mount Roulette. Thank you. Thank you for the nose boop, Multi. Much appreciated. I'm so glad I added that one. Thank you for the head pat, Mocha. There you are. The gate leading to Amareng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Hey, it's my Ruby Dragon. Ruby was the first EX I ever cleared on Curve, and I love that fight very, very much. Off so soon, Mr. Stellato. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Yeah, but we gotta go. We gotta. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Desert time!
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Time for real good zone music. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Free trade. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Oh good, it gave me another good mount. Hello, Zun Zun. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. I did, and then I ate worms. I ate so many worms. As such a coin purse cracking, you are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Reng ourselves. I got it in one that time, let's fucking go! If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties in reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Reng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Question the Mord. Can do. Let's talk to Real. You wish to go to Nabatha Reng? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Okay. Where's the other Mord? We got Gongon. For Nabatha Reng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Sure. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Alrighty, where's our last boy? Take a look. Well, it gave me the Tyrannosaur. Good. Chat, for those of you who play 14, I want to know what your favorite mount is that you have. There are so many. Lots of good ones. They're probably inside somewhere, and I'm just blind. Yep. Shulsul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Reng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being much use. The Namazu Society mount? The Mikoshi is very good. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. It's, I'm remembering. This one. Yeah. The little guys. They are indeed silly little guys. The Kamui, oh, the Kamui are good. Do you have a favorite of the Kamui? Oh, you mean like, do you mean the nine-tailed one or like the, hold up. Am I blanking on names right now? The wolves are called Kamui too, right? Dragon fruit. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Naboth Areng. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amareng, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alize's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any luck finding us a route forward? I got a bit of paper with gondola from cliffs, potential death trap scrawled upon it. A bit of paper with airships, Yulmoran presence confirmed, scrawl upon it. A bit of paper with Hills of Amber trolley, behind gate, question mark, scrawled upon it. Lunar Kamuyan specific, yes! Yeah, that one's good. The Tsukuyomi wolf is very good. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Shadow Wolf and Cruise Chaser? Oh, good. We could try the gondola, might die, but eh. A gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. The Tsukuyomi weapons are so good. I have the Crafted Summoner book and I really love it. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I don't know, I might like Tsukuyomi, chat. Just a little bit. Shockingly. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. You missed that? Yeah, Saffron's inner getup. The trolley problem. I don't know, man. I think it depends. I think it depends, actually. Oh, valued customers. Were the other more of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Naboth Areng, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biron then. Let's hope that someone there will be able to answer our questions. Continuing onwards. The claw is also good. The claw is especially good when you're in Mikote. It's very important to scruff the cat. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. I forgot that I had this. Fucking Fall Guys Rhino. I need to actually win a round when that collab comes back. Alrighty, Tancred. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just like Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh boy, what am I looking for? Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Oh, it's Marathalos! Okay, where's the fucking investigation point for this quest? Is it indoors again? It's indoors again. Gotta do the Wrath EX. Good luck. Pace yourself, because I did the full 50 runs for mine. I helped a friend do the full 50 runs for theirs. I have seen the Wrath drop maybe once in a total of like 200 runs that I've done for fucking Wrath. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped overlong if the color is any indication, remains within. It's not a hard fight, especially now. But just like pace yourself. Just be like, I'm gonna do 5 runs a day for the next 10 days, and then you'll have it. Don't push yourself. I would love a Wilds crossover. I want them. Square, if you're listening. Square Enix, if you are out there and listening to me and taking ideas, give me a fucking Mizutsune mount. Please. There's the trolley car. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Be so good, right? Also, give us Moofy as a minion. Or the Kohoot. I'll also take the Kohoot. I'll take the Kohoot, if only because it means they've stopped fucking forgetting about Rise and Sunbreak for once. Which I'm mad about. Always. I will always be mad about it. I'll always be a hater about it till I die. Ah, dragon fruit. What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Rehydrate real quick. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Yeah, that guy. That friend. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the Source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow unable to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. hate the Realm Reborn Realm Reborn horses because of Limitless Blue Extreme. Have nightmares of your drop luck in that. Oh no. Wait, Limitless Blue is... That's Bismarck, right? Isn't that Heaven? That's Heaven's Ward. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Heaven's Ward mounts are the Falcons, yes, and then the Firebird. Let's ask him what it... Bleh. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Hello? Dragonfruit, I do believe you'll find a person of interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Not very sneaky of them. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will greatly encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Oh, horse or not, still hate Bismarck. Yeah, no, Bismarck EX is miserable. Most of those fights are easily soloable now. I think Bismarck EX is still easy to solo. You just have to burst down one of the ads in ad phase very fast before they tether. Off we go then. Your fire alarm is going? Everything good, Yum? I hope it's all chill. Oh hey, it's my Titania dragon. Hello, suspicious individual. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, never mind that. You've no business here of that, I'm sure. Oh, come on, really? No. Cease. What you get? What you get? Is the Great Serpent. It's just a little guy. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... We look fine, actually. You don't look normal, that's for certain. Hey! Rude. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you'd come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here, somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sorts, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Shut the fuck up, Uriage. God damn it. God grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. They do... Those boys, they love trains. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. They sure do, yep. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together? It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Time to go speak to Magnus. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. You have quite the collection of emotes, Alterator. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. The trolley problem. Solved. Rust and ruin. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You're the General Grievous of emotes? Another to add to your collection, I see. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look. Just in case, you go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. He'll be fine. We only hit him with a couple spells, and one of those was... necrotize. He'll be fine. Excellent emote combo, Mocha. Thank you. Moomin does in fact have a stripy tail. It's white and orange, but he does have tail stripes. Damn, that's smart. Did you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we would walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Onwards. Oh hey, speak of the fucking whale. This is a Bismarck bird. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Well, that's something, all right. Run! I'm not running. You know what that something is? Vaporized. Gone. Thanks, Bahamut. Oh, and it's the dog from one of my favorite EXs of, like, all time. Shinryu EX still slaps to this day. No. Perish. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. I feel like I've ranted about Shinryu EX here before, but like, I think it is still one of the best musical designed fights that they've done so far. For those of you who have not done Shinryu EX or are unfamiliar with the fight, it has different musical themes for Phase 1 and Phase 2. The transition to Phase 2 is on a timer, so you always do the exact same thing like in time with the music as it progresses. And when the Stormblood main theme kicks in when you're running across the Dragon Tail, fucking hits every single time. It's so sick. Love it. Yep, yeah, it's good shit. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them there. Mega pogged up moment. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. More MMOs should have you sprinting across a dragon tail, dodging lasers, while the expansion leitmotif blares in your ears. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Hi, Magnus. It's the funny cat. I'm gonna hydrate 1 sec. Yeah. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or the 4 of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha-Reng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatha-Reng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No. We must reach Nabatha-Reng. I must. Ah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in that trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha-Reng. If you insist the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Not a very helpful cat. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. On track. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They must know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything.
Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger, it's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries.
Hello, talkative resident of Twine? Jarek? Tell me about the trolley. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Not much, actually. Ah. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest did not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Jarek! Don't make this weird. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Hey, why'd this man ask us to pet the train? I have concerns. I don't want that mount. I'll take that mount, that one's fine. Do not pet the train. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case... Well, this bolt is loose for one matter, we can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench. Also, ad break in about 3 minutes chat. As per usual, we'll be kicking it over to the BRB screen. We're not going to advance MSQ, so you will not miss anything. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Always a friend. Alright, Jarek, what do you need next? You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and then open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp there, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want those little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. rough file. We're helping. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view from the tracks a bit longer? It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, they brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Oh, okay. Ads are happening, we're gonna kick it over to BRB. So, see y'all on the other side of ads. Be sure to get some water, get a snack if you need to, and take your meds if you haven't. Get up and stretch, also. Important things to do. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let us continue. Alrighty. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Candle. It's time to deal with vultures. No. None of that. Perish. I'm not even gonna summon. I'm just gonna hit you with Ruin. That's how little I think of you, Vulture. Hello, giant chocobo carriage. Hellish. To vibe to the Amarang theme. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Excellent. More train info dump, just what we wanted. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Bro, it's just birds. We have dealt with them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just birds. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. It won't do you much good without the Talos, though. Happy Saturday, Ouija! Good to see ya! Hope you're having a good one so far. There was even a single one that still functioned. Things might be different, but, well, here we are. Down for maintenance. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. You are? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, hold up. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Community members, if you are not following the fantastic Ouija Boo, go give her a follow, because her model is super cool and she's a fantastic horror themed VTuber, which is like a real cool design, and she's also super sweet. So go check her out. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Happy Catterday? Thank you. It is indeed Catterday. Unrepaired Talos. What you got for us, Urianger? What you got for us? Truly a most vexing state of affairs.
I thought mayhaps a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build a Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get it up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conducive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Of course. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus should I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon my return. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, good. I love the bed mount. It's fucking bedtime. It's always nap time. Never not nap time, honestly. Alrighty, we need 3 of these. That's 2. There's our 3rd. Perish. Thank you. We've done it. Alrighty, back to Urianger. Thancred and Minfilia return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Yes. I got your rocks. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Also, we are several quests out from it still, chat, but as what we usually do for New Game Plus streams is if anyone wants to come along for Dungeons and Trials, you are more than welcome to. We are on Brynhildr currently, so if you want to join, you should make your way over to that server. Again, we are like 7 or 8 quests away from Malak as well still, but that is just open to people who want to come along. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Urianger, you can use normal words, buddy. I promise. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek?
This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Oh, is Magnus finally here and sober? Oh, no, okay. All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. The truth hurts. Right then, the Talos... The hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... I can't, I'm sorry. You'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Hey, Thaf, we need to talk to Magnus about the death of his wife. Where the fuck is he? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God's damn, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. I want to ride the trolley.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Oh, yep, there we go.
When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Yeah, Magnus had it kind of rough. As much shit as I give him.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Is it her grave? Yep, sure is. Just so many cheerful cutscenes today. Take a quick drink, 1 sec.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Buddy, we want to help.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
God, the writing in Shadowbringers is... It's so good. This expansion was so good, y'all.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never
It
really
is so
knew what
fucking
family
good.
meant.
Yup.
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Ah, yes.
But I finally
Young
had family.
Thancred.
And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Yep, still hits. Still hits.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Thank you for the head pats, Moth. Much appreciated.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
I do appreciate Thancred character growth. Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Faf, knowst thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gutjon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Dragonfruit, I think it best Thancred join thee in thy search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Search for Thancred. Thancred, where are you? Hi, buddy. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. A convenient distraction. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Always the sheep. I love the little sheep. Very important Sky Builder mount. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. The sheepy, yeah. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Gudjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Go speak with this man. Hi, we need special rocks, please. Who are you and what are you doing in here? I want rock. I need rock. It's for snack for me. Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mines, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what I know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Dragonfruit. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use this. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I handle this area here? I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh god, we gotta dilate our eyes. Thancred, I don't think you're a licensed optometrist. I'm a little concerned. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Hello, Porcelain. Hello, Paradox. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one so far. Hello, gold piece for me. I'm gonna check over here. This seems like our best bet over in this corner. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Volbert gold piece. There we go. We're good. So I can't remember if it happens before Malak as well or after. But I'm excited for what happens in this zone. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I found it. I found coin. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. Yeah, I'm a lucky cat, Thancred. What did you think? In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation.
A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see this return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... It does. I have your shiny coin. You're welcome. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. A dirty job. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. I want fancy rocks. Please. That's very bright. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll find them in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. We gotta fight some worms. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. It's worm hunting time. Gotta get my smoke bombs. There we go. Is this also a game about stray cats? It is not. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Also, hello, 8 Legs. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. If I play as Mikote, does that count? Sometimes, yes. Hello, Jets. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Mods, if we have mods in chat, could we get a shout out for Jets, pretty please? Pretty please. Wonderful community member and fellow Calico. Thank you for redeeming your daily greeting, cat. If you're not following Jets, go follow Jets because he's really cool. Are you still doing your first-person Elden Ring playthrough? Is that still happening? There are indeed cat people and rabbit people in this game, yes.
I am playing neither. I play a dragon girly. There are also, yeah, the little bunny people, the Lopperits. Alrighty, more smoke. Yeah, I just had to take this week off, be back to it on Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Hellish. Oh god, there's more. Thought it was just the one. Or the two. We need to find more Powish. Gotta find more knockers. I need you to know it's taking all of my willpower and maturity not to make really dumb jokes right now. It's gonna happen again, inevitably, but you know, for now I'm exercising restraint. Don't worry about it, Mom. Oh my gosh! Rat, hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Radioed Rat. Hello, Raiders. Hi, 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 hi. My name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky, kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games. Today, we are working on Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Doing some New Game Plus today. Rat Raid, hell yeah! What were you... Oh, were you playing Armored Core today? Was that what you were up to? Hello, Windy Crows. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Rats. Hello, Pixel365. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, Rats. Yeah, how are you liking it? I need to play more of it. I'm still on my first playthrough. I'm only in like chapter 3, I think, but I really liked what I've played of it so far. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy, so if you need to do any post-raid care, if you need to get some water, get some food, need to raid and run, absolutely understandable. Please take care of yourselves. Also, community members, if you're not following Irradiated Rat, go follow her, because she's super cool. Does a lot of mecha streams, some real cool Gunpla streams, too. Finished your first playthrough and started New Game Plus. Accidentally love it too much. I need to play more of it. I need to play more of it. It's so much fun. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. We're being mature about enemy names. This is what we're doing today. Just dealing with a pair of knockers. It's fine. Once you found a build you vibed with, it was very good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was running. I was usually doing... I think the pile bunker was like always on my mech. Always. I remember really enjoying dual miniguns. That was fun. The worst part of Shadowbringers. It's trolley time, baby. Want to play Armored Core 6 with a pile bunker? Listen. There are few dopamine highs better than landing a direct hit with the pile bunker on a stance broken enemy. Love the trolley, but everything surrounding it. Yeah, listen. I'm excited for what's gonna happen in a couple quests. Because it means one of my least favorite NPCs finally gets to fucking die. That's what I'm looking forward to today. Okay, we got one more spot. You are listening? Okay, good. Good. As you should, quite honestly. All right, that's our final spot. Why didn't it die? There we go. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want that mount, actually. Give me a better one. Thank you. Hi, we got rocks. A chunk of rock taken from the hide of a knocker. Literally mean around. Look, I can't go forward unless it gives me a good mount. I don't want one of my ugly mounts. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take me time to sift through all this. Do you have a favorite mount, Rat? I've been asking chat what their favorite mounts are.
You may not remember this about our Minfilia.
Oh, it's Thancred. It's Thancred exposition time.
But prior
Rathalos
to
or the car for you? Rathalos is so good.
Before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
You should get the bed mount. I don't think the bed mount's super expensive these days. It's very good.
Seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand.
It is very important to take a little nap.
Loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe.
The troll is very good.
A pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I'm a big fan of the Gabriel mechs. I made a lot of money off of those in the early days of Baja. And I like the gold variant of it too. Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right.
Oh.
And I will not
Thank you, Sari.
it again.
Can we get a good bot in chat for Sari?
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not
Also,
going to believe this.
Interesting that still shows up on the overlay, but not in stream chat.
Tell me it's Leonine.
I'm gonna talk to Lena to see if that's something that we can get fixed.
You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Is it? Did we get a good rock? Oh, hell yes.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been an issue with yours too. Oh, gotcha.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
It is a snack for me. It says 4 per, right? That's what the engraving says.
Magnus and Schooly.
You misread it, Thancred. That's okay. That's okay. Letters are hard sometimes.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation.
Although we do need another heart for the Talos now, but
might still be buried in
that doesn't matter. Thank you, Mocha. We're not shiny hunting today, but thank you. That'll be next Thursday. Have a heart. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. It's almost time. Finally, our narrative can almost have some momentum again. Almost. Hi, Magnus. Momentum like pushing a cart along tracks? Yeah, like a trolley. Some sort of train, perhaps. What? Oh, it's you. You've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? It's Torgal! Okay, as is required every time this mount comes up in roulette. We gotta pet the doggy. It's so important. I need them to add this to so many more mounts. I need to be able to pet so many of them. It's the Opie doggy. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return to the Timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatha Reng. Very good. Now let us begin. It's time. Real trolley hours.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
I believe in you, Urianger. You can do it, funny magic man.
It's working. It's working.
You did it. You turned on a robot. Congratulations.
Magnus.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Magnus. Buddy.
This worthless pile of earth?
Bud.
And yet, I can't.
Almost time.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Although Thancred should be open about his fucking emotions.
None of
actually,
this is thy
perhaps.
doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first.
Leaving second dad to pick up the slack.
Who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions.
Listen, I'm just saying, everyone talks about dad cred, but Urianger is the one who's doing all the heavy lifting prior to Thancred getting his shit together.
Weigh life against loss.
Just saying.
The one
Just
for
saying.
whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish.
I am
in
correct.
sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself.
It did take Thancred years to be self-sustaining. Exactly. Exactly.
It remaineth.
Listen, his growth is admirable.
Have faith.
But Urianger just had it. He just did it.
Be well.
Don't mind us. We're just eavesdropping on your tender moment. Oh my god. Okay, how harsh are we gonna be? I'm going option 2. Have you no words for her?
Not today.
Really? Disappointed in that man. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. What you up to, buddy? Oh. Wait, is it time?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Okay, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors.
Even MXelk said this stretch of story quest is fucking boring.
Abundance of light in armor. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Same, buddy.
Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Yeah?
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
That's a good question.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Monster energy.
Always
He's on
so
that
guarded
infinite
about
blue
you.
raspberry flavor.
Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Yeah?
Is that
Wanted some monster earlier, but the store didn't have any good flavors? Oh no. What flavors were you looking for?
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Tragic, honestly.
But tell me, who are you?
I've been starting to make the move to like more Celsius over Monster.
The once great nation
I don't know that it's much healthier,
gave birth to this tower was shaped by mine.
but I can pretend it is.
As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Emmett, chill. We got bigger things to worry about.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Like Pipeline Punch and Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red? I see. Lima, hello!
You would know what I am.
Hi, girly. How you doing?
The adjudicator.
Mods, can we get a shout out from my model sister, pretty please?
Trifle.
Because she's
I am
great.
keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The
Thank
wisdom
you.
of ages without age.
Kat, if you're not following my model
Everywhere
sister,
and
Lima, go follow her, because she's great.
Work of those
She's
who
very, very
tamed
sweet.
the wings of time
And cool.
and grasped the nature.
And she's gifted me a horror game that we're going to be playing next month for surezies.
Tis a
I'm going to
boon,
get around to playing
or
Misao,
the
promise.
sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Just stopping in quickly to say hello. Hello, hello. I hope your Saturday is going good. I'm so excited to play it, especially now that it got like that little remaster. Or like graphical update, whatever it did.
We're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay, one sec. Gonna snooze this ad. Stop that. Stop that. We got cutscenes to watch. Advertisements. Fucking chill. Okay, we're good. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He was Thancred. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Lima. You too. It was good to see ya. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before,
Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabetharang await. It's trolley time, baby. I hope. Full steam ahead, yes. Okay, we're good. That sure was a quest header. Things are gonna get interesting. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I'd refused to believe it could work. What a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of that Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabetharang, eh? Nabetharang. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. And we can finally go to Nabetharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Dragonfruit, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Here. Have this bullet. Infilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Alrighty, we got ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes, chat. As per usual, we're just gonna kick it over to the BRB screen, so you're not gonna miss any story content. We'll just be chilling over there, listening to music and not advancing things. So do not fret, especially because we got some big events coming up that I'm very excited for. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabetharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh boy, okay, yep. Yep, it's gonna be solo duty time. Okay. We're actually gonna run those a little early, so I'm gonna kick us over to the BRB screen and run ads, and when we come back, it's gonna be time for this. So
Look forward to it. See y'all on the other side of ads, everyone. Be sure to grab some water, grab a snack if you haven't recently. Also eat or take your meds if you still need to do that. We will be back in a... Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time for several cutscenes to play in sequence. That is what's gonna happen. Get his ass? I will. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this all expansion. You don't even know. Oh, from the instant he showed up on screen, I've been waiting for this. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? So ready. Alright then, watch your step. Trolley time, baby. It's train day. No crying on train day.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Oh, I forgot he stayed behind.
The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open.
Oh,
thou travelest
right.
thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oriange.
What's up, girly?
Thank you for everything.
He's such a good guy.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Love that man.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Keep arms and legs inside the trolley at all times. Gotta
The
say,
tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
kinda odd of them to build the trolley without a roof in the middle of the desert. Especially at the speed that Talos goes. Seems like kind of a miserable ride. Like, it's not the slowest, but also you're in the middle of the sunlight forever. Shiki, hello! Hi, 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 hi! It's so cool to meet you. Hello! Hi, Raiders! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Shiki. Much appreciated. Thank you for grabbing that shout out, Moth. Chat members, community members, if you're not following Shiki, go follow Shiki because she's so cool and her art is fantastic. What were y'all up to today, Shiki? Well, I want to know. So tell me. Tell me. Thought I was already following. You're good, hun. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi Lucky Cat VTuber that plays a vast variety of games. Today we are working on Shadowbringers, the third expansion, Final Fantasy XIV. We're about to kill an old man. I'm really excited to kill this old man. I've hated this old man for so long. I'm stoked. Drawing? Hell yeah. If you need to raid and run, raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Get some food and water. Thank you so much for the raid and for entrusting your community to us.
You're
yeah,
a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Please relax while we kick this old man's ass.
One who has mastered Gukuman
'Cause I hate him.
fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Kill this man. Eliminate him.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Worst part of the expansion, for real though.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
His only purpose as a character is to make Thancred look slightly less shitty by comparison.
What is left of this shattered land? Well, these
and that's not a good way to have a villain.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Shut the fuck up, Ranjit. Nobody likes you.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
Good for her.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
I'm proud of her.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
You're gonna die today, old man.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Not the time, Thancred.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do.
We'll be fine, probably.
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I briefly forgot that this is not like... This is not us kicking his ass. We have to play as Thancred to do this. Which dampens my excitement slightly, but... Ranji's still dying, and that's the important thing.
Not
Still getting rid of him.
Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Alrighty, time to play as Thancred. Nebula, Potion, Smackdown. Do we not have a gap closer? Really? Oh no, we do, Okay, okay, we're good. Rude. Oh god, what? Why? Why electrocution? Oh, it's because of the dragon, that's why. I'm smart. If I was being allowed to play my character, this would be fine.
This is going well.
Rude.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
You're not special. I can summon a dragon too.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
At least we get the good Shadowbringers music. All right. This is fine.
Not good.
Oh. There we are. Beautiful. Mean. I forgot how long of a solo fight this was, too. We'll get there eventually. He's almost to 50% health.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Whee! Time to hide yet again.
No quarter!
Come on. Don't dash away. There we go. Please. Please. I want to be done with this fight. It's gonna be fine. He's at 40%. We're making progress. Fully just did not care about dodging that one AoE. Is it time yet? Can I just shoot him with the mega bullet that Minfilia gave me? Please. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Fall!
Uh-oh.
Fools to a man! Fall!
Good job, Thancred. Almost there. I don't like that it forces me to take Bolden stacks. It's very mean, actually. Come on, give me the bullet. Let me use bullet. There we go. Okay. Good riddance to that old man. We're finally done with him. God. Ugh, I forgot how long that fight was. But we did it.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
I'll get a drink, one sec.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Bye. How you doing, Thancred? Walk it off. You're fine. Deep breaths.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything.
It's almost new name
without
time.
hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
You're not allowed to die. You still got several expansions left in you, buddy. Come on now. This is the place, Dragonfruit. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Crossroads. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. It's time. That's her. It's time for plot migraines.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Ah! The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
So things were less than ideal 100 years ago. I forgot that all the role quest NPCs show up here to help her stop the flood. God, Shadowbringers was so fucking good, y'all.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Don't worry, Artbert. You have an equally cool moment to do later on.
This place.
There she is.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. Thank you, 8 legs.
Sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle...
Listen to your heart. What does it say? Exactly.
Indeed you could.
Mine says ba-bump, ba-bump. Hearts do be saying that. Generally, if they say anything else, or if the rhythm of that changes, then that is sometimes cause for concern. But that's pretty standard.
A decision must be made.
I'll take a drink, 1 sec.
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
You got 3 whole streams. Thank you, 8 legs. I really appreciate it.
The flood has washed away so much.
It's always good to see ya.
So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so
You're still sending my name around? Aw, thank you. I genuinely really appreciate that.
How completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
I'll be famous. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me. And
let's do like the comfortable amount of famous where it doesn't, you know, doesn't fuck with me too much. Let's aim for that one, shall we?
Providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Can't hear famous without thinking of the Total Drama Island theme.
One we share.
Oh, good.
Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
God, Minfilia is so good.
If ever you should falter, remember this.
Thank you for your daily greeting, Cat.
No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend.
That's me.
No words can
I'm the
express
dearest
my
friend.
gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
That's not ominous. Probably fine. Mandatory to tune in with Cat in Lap. It's a good way to watch. It's a good way to watch. Give them some pets from me. Cats are so important. There she is. She's got her natural hair color now. She's not moving either way. Oh, good. Spoiled brat. Aw, good. As a cat should be. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. It actually suits you now. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amareng. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Thancred can fucking deal, quite frankly. It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. It's not Thancred's life to live, frankly. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Alrighty, time to go talk with Thancred now that he's not dead anymore. I don't give a ham. Exactly. You got it. Can I just fly over this? I can. Hey, and Urianger and the twins are back. Hi, Thancred, have you stopped dying? The arm position is kind of amusing. On, like, the golem mount.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Yeah, that's good.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
Yeah, Thancred. I didn't take like 20 minutes to finish a fucking fight.
You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
There she is. The girly.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
Reminds you of Amy from Soul Calibur. I don't think I'm familiar with that character. I haven't played a ton of Soul Calibur, so I don't know many of the characters.
But that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Hello, Stammer. Welcome on in.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you.
Thank you for your daily greeting, Cat.
I'm glad you're back.
Did no one give Thancred, like, a towel?
That, you know.
Mans needs to wipe his face. He's
But
Doherty.
Your family. How else would I feel?
Aw, girly. If Twitch shows me Final Fantasy 11 ... I know it's 14. If it shows me 11 with, no, it's 11. Subtle difference, but it exists. Oh, good. You're not annoying, 8 legs. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Yeah, it's time for her to get her own name.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember
where are we at in the story? We are about 2/3 of the way through base Shadowbringers. We're right before the level 77
I'm sorry,
dungeon.
I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Also, chat, if anyone wants to come along from Alec as well, we're on Brynhildr. You are welcome to join for the dungeon if you so choose. I'll probably put the poll together after this cutscene.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together.
You're not play MMO. Don't worry about it. You're good. Only seen up to about the first 80% of Realm-Reborn. Ah, I see, I see.
I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
There's a lot of video game.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Rain.
What about...
Is R a pirate-themed thing? Nah, it's a Realm Reborn. It's the very, very start of Final Fantasy XIV.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly.
There are some pirates in Realm Reborn. Not a lot, but some. There's Maravib. She's very cool. She's a pirate.
Of course,
or
if
was a
it's not
pirate.
your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound.
There's an
of it.
entire job class in 11 that's pirates. This is true.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
The girly.
I won't let you down.
Is it necessary to play the series in order? No. Most Final Fantasies are standalone, so you can kind of just pick one and play. 11 and 14 are the MMOs, but everything else is non-MMO. So you can just grab one that looks interesting to you. Got lost really easy in one. Yeah, one is it shows its age, that's for sure. A fresh start. Okay, I'm gonna put the poll together. Cause y'all, as always, get to decide what I'm gonna be playing in this upcoming dungeon. What is my role for Malik as well? Options are DPS, tank, or healer. Set that as a 3-minute poll. Let that run. You all will decide my fate. It was like playing Shin Megami Tensei 1. Yeah, for sure. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Poll is up. Vote now on your phones or computer or whatever you're watching on. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amareng to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. You got motion sickness from Final Fantasy 1? Oh no. I wonder if it was like the world map or something. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. Oh, from SMT1. Oh, yeah. The dungeon crawling of that would be rough. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. Yep, the dungeon tunnels. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatha-Rang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amareng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Hello, Mercury. Thank you for redeeming your daily greeting, cat. Then it's settled. We make for Malik as well. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Alrighty. It is time. That bird screech. Yeah, don't worry about it. Doing good. Trying to learn 3D printing. Ooh, exciting. Alrighty, the poll's almost done. What am I gonna be playing? It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. Oh, looks like I'm tanking. Awesome. Let's put an end to this dragon fruit and return the night sky to Amareng. What does ether taste like? Probably crunchy. TV static is also a good option. Alrighty. Let me swap over It's a paladin. Okay. Let me make sure that I've got all my, I forgot how pretty these weapons are. These are good. I like these weapons. Okay. Let me make sure my, my portrait is working. Paladin's one of your mains in 11? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that'll work, whatever. Okay. Shield looks cool. Yeah. What class has the big book? That would be Summoner and Scholar. They both use books. Yeah, I really like how the sword ended up dying too. It's very pretty. A very pretty purple. Okay. Let's see. Do they hit enemies with the book? You can. You can technically melee with the book. It is not ideal, but you do have an auto attack with the book. And yes, you can. I don't think we have anyone that's coming along, so I might just do it with a trust. Fuck it. We're taking... We're taking Urianger as our healer, and we're taking Y'shtola. And we're taking Reen, because she's new now. We gotta take her along. We've got Reen, her cooler dad, and Y'shtola, who needs to be here. It's very important, actually. What's that look for, Moth? Am I not allowed to take the other mom cat along with me? I can recognize? Light party? Oh, hell yeah, we're going to a rave, yeah. Alrighty, time to remember how to play Paladin at level 77. I am very loud. Exactly. Tried doing a dungeon in this game with only NPCs as White Mage. Almost got stuck in a spot because the AI is just wasn't moving forward. Oh no. Wait, was it with the Trust NPCs or was it with Squadron NPCs? Also, that is a weird quirk of Trust, is they will not pull unless you pull.
Now I've got you.
That is a weird thing that they've kept in the game. Unless you're very close to the enemy, they will not pull before you. It's a lot of stuff happening on screen. Oh, we're not even to the boss yet, 8 legs. We're not even to the first boss. But yes, there are a lot of reused 11 enemies in this game. What's the story behind the boggarts in this game? I don't know. I think they're just living weapons is what they're classified as. I don't know that we've ever gotten a ton of lore on them, actually. My rotation is not optimal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're doing single pulls so that Urianger doesn't freak the fuck out.
Away with you!
Get rotated? I'm always getting rotated. In 11, the idea is that boggarts are very susceptible to mind control, and the arcane weapons take them over and possess them as vessels. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gotten anything similar to that with the living weapons in 14. Don't want to get jumped by that guy when he patrols back this way, so I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Hello, Stratos. Welcome on in. Thank you for your daily greeting, cat. At least I'm remembering my ABCs. That's the best you're getting out of me, rotation-wise today. Yatsugeki? Yes, good. Always good. I could probably pull more, but I don't really trust Urianger all that much. Love the man, but not the most reliable healer. It's not his fault. He's a trust NPC. That's just how he's programmed.
I will not hold back.
Thanks, Yashola. Hey, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Translator's note, Totsugeki means charge. Oh, good. Thank you. That may or may not be true. I miss old Paladin. It was gonna happen. Anytime I touch Paladin in this game, I'm gonna talk about how I miss old Paladin. At least they kind of gave us the animation for Rage of Halone back with the new like atonement combo. Alrighty, I think it's first boss time soon. It might be time. First name Pally, last name Din. Oh, good. It's time for an armadillo. We got one of them there greater armadillos. Alrighty, can I beat it before ads happen? We'll see. We'll see. We've got ads happening in 3 minutes. Maybe I can do this. I believe. Looks like an Ankylosaurus met a hedgehog. Oh, good. I believe.
Away with you!
Size that up a bit and it could be Monster Hunter easily. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. Reen, where are you going, girly?
Protect me.
Away with you!
Rathalos here in Behemoth and Monster Hunter. Yes, there was a crossover, and that is exactly what we got. That's why Behemoth was in Monster Hunter World.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh my god. I think we're gonna get hit with ads before I kill it. I'm sorry, y'all. But after we kill it, we're just gonna go to BRB until ads are done, so don't worry. And we should not get hit with ads for the rest of the dungeon, at least. It's not gonna take me an hour to finish this. Amused at the idea of the ads being like a censor screen like Devour in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh no. Okay. Literally right as ads happen. Okay, cool. Fun. Alrighty. We're gonna kick it over to the BRB. See y'all on the other side of ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It's time to continue in this dungeon. We will not be beset by ads again. Until we're done with it, at least. So at least there's that. And at least the NPCs are nice enough to wait for us. Alrighty, deeper into the mines. I'm excited for the next boss. The next two bosses, actually. I really like the final boss of this dungeon. It's a fun time. None of this. No self-destruct. Thank you. I'm very wiggly. I know how these trash packs are. I'm not scared of them. I used to main, like, Paladin was my main for through most of Endwalker. Oh, you meant the Royal Custard. Okay. Well, I'm also wiggly. But yes, the custard is wiggly. Anyway, like I was saying, this ain't nothing to me. I've mained Paladin for so long. It is still my tank of choice, and I'm good at what I do. I am a good tank, damn it. As you can see by my lack of vault stacks so far in this dungeon. Alrighty. Onwards. It's giving me a lot of healing gear. Which I don't need, because all my healers are at 80. More custard, let's go.
You underestimate me.
Alright, let's focus down this guy. I think after this pack, we're almost to the second boss. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Further down. It's time for the bucket golem. Love this stupid looking asshole. The amphibious Talos. Damn it. For Gore to leave a charge of my knockback, or not my knockback, my gap closer. It's fine. Gap closure like Stinger DMC3. I mean, yeah, that's literally what it is, basically. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. Leave it there. Leave it there for when I need it. I bet he does a double tank buster, which is very rude, honestly. Okay, get that. Now we can go in. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Thought the arms were wine barrels. No, they're just buckets. They're just buckets. It's very good.
This is going to leave a mark.
Did I know that a specific size of wine barrel is called a butt? I feel like I did know that. Like a butt of wine. That is an actual terminology. Terminology, that's a word. I speak English very well. Definitely my first language. Thank you for the headpats, Mom. Speak it poorly and it's your only language. Fucking felt.
Together we shall overcome this.
No. Oh, god damn it. My gap closer didn't go off. Or it did, but I was a split second too late with it. I tried, y'all. I'm trying. Okay, it'll be dead soon. Darn internet brain poison. It's rough out there. It's rough out there.
I shall protect thee.
Thanks, Ariange. There we go. Second boss down. Let's go. Aiming here. I guess technically I don't have Bard at that high of a level. Want to learn other languages? I want to improve the languages I do know, and also learn other languages. Recently, I've started saying Frorch or Borch instead of front porch or back porch. So valid, honestly. Incredible innovation in the field of language. An emerald borch. Yeah, you know, a borch made of emeralds. Borch line. Forgiven vain glory. Oh, there we go. What are they going for? They're going for this one? They're going for this one. Okay. I always have to, like, see which ones the NPCs are targeting because they never use AoEs. They always single target, which is why it goes a lot slower with NPCs than it does with, like, actual people. Also because you can't pull multiple packs at a time. But it goes a little faster if you focus on what they're focusing on. Oh, right, this part. This part. That's fine. Come on, please be attacking the one that I'm attacking. Please be attacking the one I'm attacking. God damn it, they're not. Well,
You underestimate me.
sometimes the NPCs are smart. There we go. The boss of this dungeon is fun? Yes, yeah. I'm so ready for biblically accurate angel fight. It's a good fight. Alrighty. Which one are the NPCs going to target? Time to take a guess and be wrong. Yep, I was wrong. God damn it. Why? Why? Why must they do this to me? Okay, well, again, we tried. Have I played the PSO games? I have not played PSO. I know some community members play PSO, but I personally have not. It's just not something I have tried yet. I don't know if I will, because I only have so much time that I can like sink into MMOs. That sure is an acronym that I almost just said with my real mouth. MMOs. That's the word I'm looking for. There it is. The creature. Storage. To play them, your guild has to rap at the raid boss. I was thinking of the candy. Oh, there it is. I love this fight so much. To be fair, that's what he went by first. Eminem, I see. Damn it, it's a little too close to the hitbox. That's okay. That's okay, I'll live. Didn't I fight this in Bayonetta? Probably. There we go. Beautiful. Ah yes, intestinal prank, normal attack name.
I shall protect thee.
Intestinal what? Don't worry about it. Probably fine. You weren't using those intestines. Just gotta wind him up a little bit. As you do. You heard intestinal prank? Oh no. No. Crank.
You underestimate me.
There we go. Okay, which direction are we turning? This way. See. Get pranked, nerd. Always. Always. just a fun little fight. And then I think it just repeats from here, honestly. After this, it's just Heretics Fork phase again. For the next nails. After some more intestinal pranks. Unless Reen wants to limit break, which she might. We'll see. We'll see what she does. She might be smart about it. It's only got fucking 5% health. But now they're not going to attack anymore. Because they're going to focus on dodging mechanics, which is rude. Even though it's smart or whatever. It's gonna be clockwise, isn't it? Yep. If I kill this thing before they do... This is the importance of keeping uptime, everyone. See? You see what happens when you maintain your uptime? Blacklisting all of these party members. What's uptime? Nothing much. What's up with you? No, uptime is making sure that you're able to like keep attacking a boss while dodging mechanics properly. It's that balance between doing the fight so you're not getting hit by stuff and keeping up with your optimal rotation for your class. That is where a lot of the challenge in 14 fights comes from. Also, I got a little snack for me. Delicious, delicious ether that is having no negative effects on me whatsoever. Don't mind that. That was just heartburn. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Eat the angel. Yeah, always a good idea. Oh my god, we got a housing item. Incredible. And a gun. Incredible. I can be trusted with this. Tastes like chicken, yeah. We've done it. I know a guy with one of those. We brought back the night to yet another region.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces...
Looked like a Da Vinci wheelock muzzleloader. Oh.
I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
Yeah, we did fine. Don't worry about it.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's nighttime now. Magnus is very handsome. This is true. This is what happens when you kill angels, everyone. It restores the night. Hello, child. To remove God's light will usher in everlasting night or something. I mean, the light was the everlasting part. We've just restored the natural cycle of day and night.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
We did it. Oh god, Permanente Tam. Yeah, it's a bad deal. It's not great.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
It means I get to wear sunglasses all the time. One of the few perks.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
One Light Warden left.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
He can deal.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Don't mind that my eyes are glowing white, it's fine actually. It's normal for girls. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the resident some shred of comfort. I don't know what this does, but words of encouragement sound nice. It is exactly what it is. It is just words of encouragement. If you need it about anything specific in your week, you can let me know, and I can tailor it that way. It can be done with or without mom voice. That is up to you. You get to decide if you would like that or not. So yeah, if there's anything specific you want, just let me know. If you want it with voice, I can do. I can also do without voice. We will fix this broken land, Dragonfruit, together. I forget. I can do general encouragement, no worries, 8 legs. Let me hydrate up first. With or without voice. That is the choice that you have to make at this time. Before we talk to Reen and let her know that things are not going well with us. This current voice is fine? Okay. I can do that, certainly. 8 legs. I hope that the weekend ahead of you is nice and relaxing for you. I know that sometimes we can spend our weekends worrying about what the week ahead has in store for us, but I hope you're able to put it outside of your mind for the time being. I hope that you can get some rest. Or if you don't get rest, I hope that whatever you do is exciting for you, and a good time all around. Regardless, I know that you're going to do well this weekend. I'm so proud of you. It is the weekend for some of us. For me, at least, it's Saturday. It's, you know, if you still have work, if you're still working, then I hope the rest of your work week goes by swiftly. Work is every day. Oh no. I hope your next day off comes swiftly then. And I hope that I was able to help in some small way, 8 legs. Anyway, that's what that redeem does. More than a hunch. Okay. Are you feeling all right, Dragonfruit? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. We'll keep this in mind. It's a good thing to have in your pocket. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. You are the sheep of the mines. Welcome, sheepy. Hello, hello, hello. Mods, could we pretty please get a shout out for Jovian Satellite? Because she's fantastic. You're at work, but you're so happy to see this? Yeah, we just barely finished up Amarang. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Community members, if you are not following the wonderful sheep in Yin, go follow them. Go do it. Go do it now. She sees it too, then. Oh, second visit to Amarang, I should say. We just finished Malik as well. And this is New Game Plus for me. So I've played through the game before. I'm just revisiting a lot of it. Okay. We got Ranjit dead. I'm happy about that. I'm happy Ranjit's finally fucking unalived forever. Hate that man. And the most video essayable expansion in 14. True. Hi, Ishtola. Are you mad at me for eating that angel? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Irene. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Dragonfruit's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the color of the limbal rings, or my lightning hair, or the highlights in it. It's fine, probably. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Do you love the color of the Warrior of Light? Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Dragonfruit, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Don't worry about it. I'm fine, actually. Dragonfruit. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over light. Have you not? Is there anything you can do for it? Y'shtola makes my ether grow monstrous. I am shot. Glad the sniper's in position today. They do good work in this channel. Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. And we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Good. I forgot we were getting this dialogue today. Yes, mother. None of that cheek, or I'll take you across my knee. Promise. Now off with you, the dependents. We will call for you when the time comes. Good morning, chat. Okay. That threat lives in my mind rent-free every day. Good morning, Y'shtola Nation. Yep. Is everything all right, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Oh, thank you for the Cowgirl Care package. Sheepy, that is a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. Let me hydrate real quick. I have de-shrimped and... Okay. There we go. That's a stretch. Oh man. Felt that one. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes, retire to my quarters. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Is it time to talk to Artbird again? Artbird, my stomach hurts. I ate too many angels. Help. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead will
Arrow
rather not
pointing
be
to dragon
disturbed.
fruit full of sin eaters.
But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Good, same brain cell.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Yeah.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find out in 2 zones. Ooh. Girly. Artbird. My Tommy, help.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Seven stacks of tummy hurt.
What just happened?
Probably fine. There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Artbird, be nice to yourself. Real right. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass?
It's fine. It's fine. I got over it. My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Probably should not eat anymore, but you know.
Though I know only too
We'll deal with that when we come to it.
You have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Do tell, Exarch.
That you survive this, no matter what.
I'm trying.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Thanks, Exarch. Totally unrelated to that Y'shtola scene, may I please have encouragement for doing all my chores and job searching with a voice? Absolutely. Once we, Once we get out of cutscene. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war, it's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Girl, what is that sleeping pose? These are the kinds of dreams you have if you're a flat back sleeper. What a peculiar dream. Alrighty. Moth, let me get you your encouragement. Let me hydrate first. Moth, I know that doing chores and job searching, especially on the weekend, is not something that anyone especially wants to do. But I know you're going to get through all of it. The thing is, any list of chores, any list of job searching tasks, it's just one thing at a time. You can do one thing, you can do the next thing, you can do the thing after that. And I know you'll get through it. You're gonna do so, so well, Moth. I know that I'm so proud of you. You've got this, Moth. I hope that was helpful. Alrighty, since we have finished a full zone, we finished up the revisit to Amareng, which was our goal for today. Next New Game Plus stream is going to take us through to the end of Colucia, and then the stream after that will take us through the final zone to the end of base Shadowbringers, so I am very excited for that. We're going to suspend our progress here. I'm going to kick us over to the chatting screen for just a little bit. We're going to talk about the rest of the weekend and the upcoming weeks, so sit tight for a little bit because we got things to discuss. Thank you all for hanging out today, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much to who were all of our raiders today. We had Pale Raspberry, Irradiated Rat, and Shiki for the raids. Thank you all so much for sharing your communities with me. Tomorrow night, we are going to be back with more Elden Ring. We're going to be progressing in the DLC more. I'm excited to make some more progress in that. And then the week ahead is going to be our cozy stream week. We'll be doing some more Sunhaven, some more shiny hunting, and then some more Monster Hunter Rise on next Saturday as well. So you've got that to look forward to. Let me find someone that we can send a raid over to. Let's see who's doing stuff. Oh, we're gonna go raid someone new today. We are gonna go say hello to another cat friend. Her name is Alice Flair, so we're gonna go say hi to her. Let me grab our raid message real quick. Our new raid message, because we don't have an existing one yet. That is still on the docket of things that need to be addressed sooner rather than later. But alrighty, there's professional raid. There's that. Okay. Yes, we're gonna go say hello to Alice Flair. I will see some of you all for Elden Ring tomorrow night. I'll get the schedule for next week posted in the Discord tonight, and then on Twitter tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning bright and early, so that'll be something. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for gracing me with your time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves, and as always, until I see you again, best of luck.